Always, it seems. Always gotta change the quest. But let's go. I think we're here. The Holy City? No. Strife Ruins? Yes. I think we were at the Strife Ruins. Or we're in the ruins. It was somewhere. We were at a bridge with a giant chain. Where's the giant chain? Where's the damn giant chain? Where's the chain? Ah! Where the heck? I can't find it to save my life. Oh, it's somewhere here. Oh shit, I gotta walk to the chain? Wow, this is the first one, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to run from here. Alright, and then we're gonna change the quest. No, not her. Not nameless. Not guide. Missions. And it's this one, isn't it? Heroic Saga of Flame Chase. Yeah, this should be the one. Collect the crest. My Day, Fanon, Cryos, Airs. This should be the one. There we go. And now I should be able to do my thing. Wow, I gotta run this whole thing? There's no teleport? Oh. Alright. And you did mention a boss challenge, but we'll take a look at that later. I think you said I can use March, I can use Bronya, I can use Acheron, I can use Silverwolf. I can work with that. Actually, let's create that party. Let's create that party in... We'll actually use this outside, so let's put it in Team 7 instead. Quick lineup. We'll pop in Acheron. We will pop in Zibronya. We'll pop in Zimarch, and we'll pop in the Silverwolf. Yes. But I will quickly grab Bronya some clothes. Because poor Bronya has been stripped naked by Sparkle. Actually, I'm going to get her LC later anyway. But she's been stripped naked by Sparkle. Sparkle stole her shit. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, Sparkle stole her stuff. Cool. And I think our March has 6 Eidolons now. Where's our March? Should be in the top 3. Ah, because I didn't change the party. Shield March. Damn it. I can't use my little pew pew March. Oh. Haven't used Shield March since Gears and Gold. Jesus. Yeah, she's got her 6 Eidolons now. I'd say she's pretty well geared. This one's kind of sucks. But everything else is kind of okay. But if we're switching her to Shield March... God, I haven't used this in a while. Jeez, we haven't used this in a while. Yep. In hindsight, she's got really good stuff. In hindsight, she was really good. Your March's SS, yeah. And this is before I knew all that stuff. So, in hindsight, I could see how good March is.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
So we'll just roll with this party, because why not? We got a lot of snacks. It should just open, shouldn't it? I'm surprised there wasn't something I could teleport to somewhere like here. Pretty sure I figured it out. I think in the team comp you have to actually change which one she's in. And how do I change it? Quick lineup. I think I have to manually select the one that's defense, because they show up twice, don't they? How do I change her? She won't show up a second time here, will she? You click switch paths. But if I do a quick lineup, how do I switch her path? Like, what do I press? Because she's got like switch path, but do you want to save the current path? L1, L2 doesn't do shit. It doesn't do... Okay, now she's on this one. I don't know how that even happened, but anyway. Doesn't make any sense. Welcome to Hoyo games, man. They don't make any sense. They're full of glitches. Made by monkeys on typewriters. Alright, now we're here again. Don't get hit by the lightning, I say. Oh god, a puzzle. The prophecy tablet is a creation of Oronix. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts of the fragment will disappear. But if you overlay the fragment again, they will reappear. Huh? The overlapping parts will disappear, but if you overlay the fragment again, they will reappear. I'm going to just have to see how that works. If the puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time, assistance from the tablet can be sought. Press hint button. For people like me, of course. Okay, so if it's like over it, it'll disappear. So if I put this here, and I put this here, it'll disappear, right? Oh yeah, so that's how the disappearing thing works. Cool, got it. See, that makes a lot more sense.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Look at the hat.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Krendos.
He refuses to do the puzzle. He refuses to do the puzzle. I love it.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. More like it.
I love it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
I love it.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
Yay. We can teleport here.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Meanwhile, the fruit and bread is completely fine. What? Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akuma, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
How long have you been playing HSR? Probably a year? I started when Penacony finished.
Seek, and you will find.
Mannequin is covered in dim patterns. The office has been left here for a while. The moment you touch it, the seams radiated once more. Restarting. With the pull of the golden thread, the mannequin sputters incomprehensible phrases. The voice sounds like a bit Anglaya, but there is also a subtle difference. It's an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. What? Collect Nims. Continue must. The mannequin fell silent once more. However, the radiance on its surface didn't dissipate. Perhaps you managed to fix it. Are you serious? Interaction confirmed. Preset voices are playing. Where are the remaining nymphs? Can follow the guide. I'm not giving you a memory crystal. A farewell letter, eh? Yeah, too much.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays.
It's a frickin' answering machine.
Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lay beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Cool. That's one hell of an answering machine. Carry on.
Wait! Don't leave yet. My intuition tells me this room is still hiding a secret.
Where am I? This would be Amphoreus. Still hiding a secret. Well, I'm not paying this thing. Screw capitalism. Whoops, that was a Genshin Impact thing. Oh, it actually wants me to read the letter. I can't just grab it.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look. It's time to use the Synesthesia beacon.
What does that mean? Alright, give it a go.
What the hell is this? A government document? I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphoreus isn't that isolated after all.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Nani?
What's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us.
No!
Killed its own comrade. I truly have no honor to speak.
Why did it turn off the audio? Can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction. Ah.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
Spring forth, gleam of old blades.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try.
Are there side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry. You'll be just fine.
Huh? Interacting summons the realm of ages. Within this realm, the color of energy ripples on memory objects changes, indicating Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. With the realm, a single press is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind again during the rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you are a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost for your rewind will also disappear. Okay.
bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Can I collect one of those little things? Travelers from far away find themselves more at ease when they think of safe harbor waiting for them, right? But the place I'm slumming at doesn't even have a front door, and I'm sure it wasn't warm at all. Uh-oh, I might get run over. Nah! He that is without sin may cast the first... I got an achievement by standing in the way, I love it. So am I supposed to like... No, stop. Stop.
That's it! Nice work!
So can I use it? Because the door's already broken, so like... Can I use it to break something else?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The hell is this? Black tide has swallowed this entire area. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. Okay. Oh, more farming unlocked. Ah, so that's where this comes from. Oh, one of these. Hasn't failed me yet. 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Can I reset? The BS has started.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
What if this kingdom is the kingdom from Genshin Impact? Please get your jades. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Thank you. Here, 4 stars. I'm kind of running low on jades here. Ooh, I'm almost on 200. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Out of habit, I keep buying these. We need to do standard pulls. No, we don't. Knowing my luck, I don't have enough pulls. I'm telling you, I've got no pity.
Stream forth.
I need to get my bronya light
Gleam
cone.
of old blades.
Okay, so we got that way, but let's do the side quest first. Oh god, I'm gonna end up having to fight something, aren't I? I feel like I'm gonna have to fight a boss soon. A giant big circle like that equals boss fight. Okay, we will actually do that. Let's do those pulls and see if she gets the LC. If not, I buy it. Part 1, time rewind. Do you know what's gonna suck? Sparksy comes out in like 2 days. You know what would suck? I get Bronya's light cone by buying it with a limited currency, and then I pull for Sparksy's light cone and I lose and I get a Bronya light cone. Just putting it out there. That would be like a kick in the dick. And also, where's my Tanuki statue? I ordered it. Order had been received in December. It's now, like, March 1st. Where's my Tanuki statue? The likelihood of me actually getting it within 67 is low, but we've got 0 pity. So it's like a perfect 0. I don't think you guys can... Yeah, there is no winning 50-50 in this. It's just standard banner. The bad part is I can actually get Jeppy in this banner. Ooh, 2 beer daddies. Not complaining at all. That's 2 pulls. Oh, that's Herta's Lycone. Which you need like 5 of for it to be like her best in slot. What are the odds of getting 2 beer daddies? Really low. Dance, 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 which I don't need. Him, which I don't need. That's another pull. I told you, the likelihood of me getting something... Wait, this is a new one. Remembrance. I got a Remembrance one? Increase the wearer's max HP to 16. After the wearer's Memo Sprite attacks, the outgoing healing of the wearer and the Memo Sprite increases by 12. There is only one Memo Sprite healer in the entire game. And that is Fat Fuck. There's only one person that can use this. Iocine's LC for poor people. There's only one person in the whole game that uses that. Told ya. Nothing. 60 and nothing. 60 and nothing. I told you. I tell you. Nothing. I should probably wait before I stop buying this stuff. Let's see where Mini Herta's thing landed. I think she's using Himiko's thing, but Himiko needs to get it back. Where's the little Herta? Yeah, she's using this one currently. Oh, and this was on Power Erudition 2. Yeah, that's why. So you need to get this to like 5 in order for it to be the best one. Yeah, it's going up in power. So at the moment, attack by 32, damage by 36, follow-up 36. When the wearer defeats an enemy, the crit damage increases by 40. Yeah, once this one gets a few more, it becomes her best one. But this is like arguably okay for now. Unlucky, but I knew that would happen. Part 2. Pulls. Standard. 60. Nothing. Let's hope I don't have to fight a strong boss. I might just do like the boss with the cheaper Lycone for now, because I don't want to risk getting 2 of them. I can just use this one for now. Without getting Bronya's LC for now. This is gonna be the fight? Are you serious?
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Kynan!
Ooh, and the Galactic Faceballer.
Oh my god, the cringe is multiplying.
This combat me. This is double speed. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
You took the bait.
Ah, he's not dead yet.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Oh my god, they're gonna be besties.
This requires a bit of imagination.
Oh my god.
It too shall fall.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
Enter the storm.
These delusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
I love how...
Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
I love how Mighty's like on the other side,
decisive moment
fighting his
in the
own
battle.
people, but he's having to listen to this shit.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Free will, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
Oh my god, he's playing in.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Oh!
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
She is likely not interested. I'll take a photo of it then. Can I turn this off? A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of an ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumbles of strife.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Like the month. And like the god of war. That's right, she's called March. Oh my god, she's the 7th god of war. Did we mention her to you before?
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree?
She's a pretty unconventional girl.
You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
I mean, yeah, she's an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Mighty Mos? That's not very Greek. Mighty Lopolopoulos would be more Greek. Or maybe he's Mighty Lopolopoulos. I feel sorry for the Greek kids in my high school every time we did an exam, because you have to like write out your name and then shade in with pencil the individual letters, and a lot of the time their names and last names were like 12 characters apiece, and so they spent like 10 minutes shading this shit in every single time. Their driver's licenses were just like fucked. Bloody Greeks. Like, the funny part was, we even had a teacher called Georgialopoulos. So, his last name is Georgialopoulos, and his parents are like, you know what would make a good name? George. Like, why? Like, why? The inscription edge in the Blade of Fury still pulse with the divinity of the Spear Lord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, fine. It was just my imagination. The horn of martialism has not been sounded since the Mad King's spirit scattered. The throne has not seen a change of hands for a long time, and the land of bloodlust awaits its new ruler. I can't cross this, can I? And I cannot rewind time. And I cannot pass this barrier yet. They fear our progress. Ooh, another one of these. Okay. Can I like rotate it? Nah, should be fine. So 2 of them and it will go over. So these ones can go here. This one can go here. Bam. This one can go here. And this one can go here. Done.
There. All done. Let's move on.
As prophesied, the door has opened. What kind of prophecy is this? Oh god, another puzzle awaits me. Unlimited puzzle works.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
Just as prophesied.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
I'm still waiting to see whether I can actually do the second path in Penacony when you end up fighting Argenti. Because there's supposed to be a, like a jade box somewhere, but I can't touch it until I go the other way that I didn't go last time. How the heck am I supposed to get the one up there? Yay.
Blocked path. That won't stop us.
We can make a fortune in construction work. We'll make it look good as new. Wow, it looks just like brand new. Well, funny you should say that. How do I get the one that's up there? Oh, I must have gone all the way up there.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
God, I love having 2 chests side by side. In more ways than one. He doesn't bite yet, it finds another way to knock you around. Did I just get crushed by it? Huh. Whoops. We died. Whoops. Oh my god, I can't move. Guys, I can't actually move. I'm doing the movement thing and I can't move. Look, I'm doing the attack. Look, you can actually see it. And she can't move. A new glitch has been found. And I changed characters and I can't do shit. Hot potato. What the hell? We broke the game. Oh my god, we found a new glitch. Okay, that fixed it. And we are getting achievements by... I should get an achievement for a new glitch has been found. Or just the achievement should just be random code. It doesn't tell you what it is. Part 3. New glitch. It's a feature, not a bug. It's a surprise feature that no one asked for and no one wants. Oh my god, is this thing stuck? I hope we didn't break it. It was suspended in midair. Well, there's your problem. like that she's running quickly. I do not want to stop.
Stream 4.
Damn, she's slowing
Gleam
down.
of old blades.
Huh. Ah, that one. Why can't I just kick that ball around? As time marches on, the statue of the tyrant of Kremnos has become a relic as green, mossy fingers smother all the glory of the tragedy and past. Could this also be the will of my master? Who is thy master? Yes, just keep feeding me treasures at this point. I do not care. Feed me more. Ah, that's how you get rid of these. So we're gonna have to go up. Yeah, that's not gonna take me up, unfortunately. And I can't kick this ball around, can I?
Yeah.
No. I can no longer rewind time. What? Ah, not enough power. Well, I will come back later and break that one.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Give me 1 sec.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Yeah. I don't think that's how momentum works, but anyway. Oh, another bug. Catch it. The pile of ore in the mural is offset. It's not symmetrical and it's going to trigger people's urges. You're telling me. The ruler would never let such unbalance go unpunished. Can I chisel a few pieces off this ore? Yes, you may. The ruler understands me. Kuma found his soul nymph.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Shit.
Seek, and you will find.
Can they please switch these items to 5-star? No one needs the 4 stars, and farming these 5 stars is a pain in the ass. They should just start giving us 5-star items. Make it more worthwhile, please. We would all appreciate it. Are you kidding me? Give me 5 Stellar Jades. This is a piece of shit. Oh, 20. That's more like it. The marvelous avenue that once held an army can barely bear the weight of a single fallen leaf these days. Well, can't I fix it? I don't even know why I'm repairing this. wonder how much time in the morning she spends doing her hair. Probably too long.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
Ooh.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
What? She's gonna say I can't read.
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
Then you are doomed.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
You know, I think I'm starting to psychoanalyze Tessa by the men she likes. She seems to like emotionally distant men.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
But then for some reason she wants them to be obsessed with her. It's weird. You little shit! Okay, at this point, these things are not even a challenge. Like, what is the point? I don't want your life story. Just give me the thing. I don't want your life story. Stop for a moment. I have to tell something about you. In all my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact. It's just some chest filled with junk, and yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. Are you so hard-pressed that you just go around shoving everything you find in your greedy little pockets? If it's up for grabs, I'm taking it. Oh, so that's the conviction that keeps you collecting trash. Even the great Zagreus wouldn't bat an eyelid at such a greedy attitude. I thought they were the only person who would be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her too. Ha ha ha. Just give me the chest. I haven't even thought about how this team would work. Wait, I might have actually used this team in the past. Thank you for waiting.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ooh,
There's
another bug.
another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
It loves symmetry. I am hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for this armor and drive it in defense of my master and my lady. It's a real shame that it's just a mural though. How wonderful it would be if it were real.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
It kind of sounds like soul bonding with extra steps. Wait, fewer steps.
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
But wouldn't the Christos heirs just be able to take them all out?
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
The funny thing about Mighty is he
Victory or
doesn't mind dying.
defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off, but how did he get through?
I think he jumped. Did he set it up on purpose? He's cunning.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Hand of Zagreus?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
What? Divine body left behind, trickery. After the Titan had fallen, people started to modify and utilize them. Interact with it to control the hand. Drag the joystick on the bottom left to control the movement and the right to ascend, descend. Hit quit to disengage. The hand will remain in the spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Can I just pick up enemies and, like, kill them? Each hand is activated for the first time. The trial will open for you. You need to control the hand and collect the coins. After collecting all coins, you can obtain the treasure. Oh, the first time. How high can it go? We knew that grief and turmoil of the mortal world could not be shaken, even by hiding all the way up here in its filthy place. Yet here you are, but I have one request. Could you please give your hands a wash before you offer a greeting using the filthy hands of that two-faced thief? Okay, it's not any higher. So can I just grab these blocks? No, I can just use the hand and leave it where it is. There is one coin waiting to be caught. There it is. Cool.
Flawless work! Great job!
Alright, now we're gonna make sure we kill all these guys because we want to win. I don't know if I killed all the guys in the fast area, but I should have. Wow, a 4-star, what I really wanted. I doubled down on my previous comment. They should give us 5 stars.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It actually, technically speaking, shouldn't matter in which order you put it down. I legit don't know why they don't. They have given us an event where you can get a perfect set. Maybe because they would have to change the programming and they don't like changing programming. Or maybe they would feel that by people getting the chests, they get better items. But then again, even the 5 stars you get have RNG built into them. So it wouldn't really change anything. RNG is RNG.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
So we need to make Chess Kid 5-star, but now the game won't boot. Basically.
Storms on the horizon.
So we need to give him 5 stars. Will it give us more money? No, then don't do it.
This combat me. This is double speed. Time to change tactic. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey beyond the still waters of oblivion.
If this doesn't have a 5-star in it.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Yay! Decrease speed. If your speed is low, let's give it a speed fucking substat. Because that's what Kuma needs. Legend has it that only a true hero can pull this longsword endorsed by the Spearlord himself. Try as I might, though it won't budge an inch. Could it be that I'm somehow not the hero of prophecy? I can't take it. I'm still waiting for Stark to try to pull the blade. He never even tried. He never even tried! I will break thee.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I wonder if I could grab the orb. Can I grab you? I cannot.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, you'll be slumbering here forever.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I love how they have a
See,
low drop
and you
chance
will
of a
find.
4-star item. Fighting shoulder to shoulder alongside someone neither fully friend nor foe is the kind of detail you only read about in epic odds passed down by the poet's word of mouth records. I never thought I'd get to witness such a thing today. It's really getting me fired up.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
At this point, like, I'm gonna be missing one chest and I'm not gonna know where the F it is. I can feel it.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Mighty displays 30 Kremnos crests in his collection. Compare the total number of crests you obtained to Mighty's.
Ha! Looks like we won!
Did I bring 72?
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods.
Coin flip.
Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
Sharing half the spoils is like just splitting it down the middle. And there's like 3 of you, so like, who gives a shit? He still gets the lion's share.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Where are the spoils? Could have at least given me a few jades.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Verax Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger.
Ah!
Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
People die when they are killed.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Mos, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
If I fail the boss fight, I might just buy the LC.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Oh god, alright, here we go. Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at your arch enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted titan skin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Okehima. Upon entry under the cover of the curtainfall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okehima with titan skin tainted air. When this moment arrives, Okehimans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point at Okehima, and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Meanwhile, Castor Ice is just sitting there, you know? Not like she's not doing anything. The goddess of death and all, that could just literally stand at the front door and no one can walk past her. Dan Hung is there too, by the way.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Let's see what it looks like. Oh, another farm. Ah, so this is where we farmed this goodie.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Would I like go-go curry? Whenever you're eating, you can just bring me some. But can you cut the meat? Thank you. Did you boil some hard-boiled egg? Hello? Okay, don't cook eggs then. Just the meat. Just cut it up. Thank you. We bought some curry sauce in Japan that we love. Go-go curry. And so she just heats the sauce, and I made the tonkatsu yesterday, so she'll just get rice, the tonkatsu that I have, and then just put the go-go curry sauce. And it's like being in Japan. Love it. Death versus war, who wins? I don't know if you can kill death, though. That's the problem. I shall try curry. You'll like it. It's legit like, how do I put it this way? It's the thing that Western people would love. Because it's got strong flavor and there's a lot of it. It's not subtle. It's like strong flavor and fuck tons of food. It's the Westerners love it. And I love it, sort of thing, you know. But then there's like also curry that you go for taste. It's not a crazy amount, but it's like for flavor. But this is just like, I'm hungry, I want to eat a fuck ton of curry, you know, and I'm going to be full. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to the exit shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. The thing with Japan is you're gonna be able to eat everything anywhere, and it's all gonna taste amazing, and you'll just be overwhelmed the entire time. You legit have to be there for weeks and weeks and weeks eating, and then after you go through the whole phase of just foodgasm, you start being able to distinguish the differences. But at the beginning, you're just gonna be overwhelmed with goodness, that everything will taste amazing. So you're just gonna have to ride that for as long as it lasts, and then you'll start developing preferences. It'll also be nice to eat food from different regions. Oh yeah. And the cool thing about Japan is you can get cuisines from other nearby countries because they will have, you know, people from overseas. But because the food standard is so high, they make sure they use good ingredients, they make sure it's cooked properly, they make sure it's clean. So you can actually taste other cuisines really well. Like you can grab Italian food in Japan and it's wonderful. You can grab French food in Japan and it's wonderful, and all this other stuff. It's crazy good. Asian cuisine, yeah. The thing is, in Australia, you can sort of get like Thai food really easily, because Australians and Aussies go to Thailand like too much, and a lot of people from Thailand came to Australia, so there's a lot of Thai restaurants, and they're reasonably priced, and so one of the meals that you get during the week for like lunch is basically Thai food, because it's plentiful, it's delicious, and it's inexpensive. You know, and so you grab like Thai food as takeaway, and then you try all the Thai food. Mind you, I would still want to go to Thailand, but I heard, you know, they're like cracking down on tourists because they're assholes and everything. But I still love Japan. The funny thing is, people escape Japan and they go to Thailand or the Philippines to retire because it's so cheap. And meanwhile, Aussies are escaping from Australia to go to Japan and stuff. Next place to visit is probably Taiwan before China gets it. Singapore is also on the list, and not Thailand. Singapore's a bit on the pricier side in humidity, but it's worth checking out. Taiwan is really hotter.
Nice. Is this place still in use?
Taiwan is really nice. Though, if you go to the markets, you will experience something. Yeah. Because the one thing I experienced in Taiwan was when it's garbage day, they don't have garbage bins that they put on the side of the road. The garbage is literally in bags on the road, and it stinks like shit. And so if you go outside on garbage day, it is the worst thing. It is the worst thing. And another thing is, if you go to like the markets and stuff, they'll cook chicken and stuff and they'll boil it, and it's got that smell. You'll know if you've ever been to a farm where you get the feathers off the chickens by boiling water with salt. And it's the smell of like the chicken getting its feathers taken off. And it's a smell that sticks with you, and I don't like it. So we didn't eat at the markets when we were in Taiwan. I didn't like it. But we did go to like the centers and stuff like that. But when we went to the markets, we didn't actually eat.
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Phynon, calm thy tits!
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Alright, I just gotta beat all the bosses with this lineup and I get my Stellar Jades. Prepare thy lube. Child of Gorgo, tell me, what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart? One wish and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try one more time, Child of Gorgo. A vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman? It's like, no.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses, Don't waste your energy here. Use your head.
See.
Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Oh, for transportation. I can grab it. Grab action. Okay. Carry it. Yeah, and perform gestures. Placement spots are marked. Cool. But first I gotta grab the little coins. Is there one down here somewhere? We'll search low first this time, and then we'll go high. If you somehow manage to beat all the bosses with the team, you deserve the Jades. Ooh, a whole other area. Okay, one more to go. Where is the coin? Might be down low. Or in the middle section. Where the heck is the third coin? Does anyone know? I gave up on half of them. Isn't it only the first time it spawns? So if you don't get it the first time, you're kind of GG'd. No, you can try again later. Yeah, because I don't see it. It's probably hidden in like one of these things. Here we go again. Okay, fine. Wait, so the shape can literally be anywhere. So it can be like that if I want it to be. God damn it! Hint me. Press any fragments to the hint. We want those two lit up. And we want this bottom lit up. So this will get rid of that. But I will need an extra piece. I don't have enough pieces. And I gotta get rid of, like, that? I don't have enough fucking pieces. Like, I legit do not have enough pieces. What the fuck? Yeah, that's there. Yeah, but where's the second hint? Where's the second hint, you bastard? I just wasted the hint on this thing. I know, there. But, like, I want to lit up that, and this little thing here. But to disable this line, that's not going to disable that line. That's the problem. Like that? Okay.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
So that line itself stays.
Look out! An enemy!
So it doesn't...
Put your sword away.
Whoops!
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
Whoops.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
They rhyme.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma?
This might be above his pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Wait a minute, you said all hail and this thing is making... Oh my god, look at that hand. All hail Nikador. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh my god, that guy's hailing. Oh my god, how did I not see it earlier?
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
You love the thumbnail? Thank you.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was.
Ooh.
Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
I'm gonna leave a note for myself with the All Hail Nikador. But I somehow feel I didn't get the items that I needed to get, but I don't think I can get to that platform yet. I think I have to get that through another door. So I think I have gone the right way for now. Unless... no, we can't. There's no way up there. The thing's in the way. So we'll come back to this room through another way. You may live, sentient creature, for now. Too cringe.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Katsu or miso, up to you. Up to you, whatever you crave. Yeah, we use one pack and we share. One each. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm cool. Okay, miso. Miso is a different one. They put it on Katsu at a shopping center that we go to. It's a really premium miso sauce. It's one of our favorite places. And so I just like bought out all of their miso sauce. They were shocked. I'm like, I want it. I'm taking it overseas. Sorry, where do we go? How many do I have? I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got it. Don't have it. But shouldn't he go... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sometimes. I have to see what Nikador the boss looks like, and then I can make a meme. I'm gonna get banned at some point.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
I prefer this Go puzzle 10 times more than the Clocky one. I agree.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury.
To be fair, the Clocky one was a 3D puzzle.
You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core.
Forevermore.
You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
I wasn't paying attention either. Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
This combat need. This is double speed. Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
You have a puzzle marked on the map. Puzzle solved. Why can't I, like, turn back the thing on this? What? I have to go around it? What? Who wins the last war? Castrum Kronos annexes Okehama, taking full control of its resources. Okehama annexes Castrum, taking full control of its resources. Castrum merge into a united entity with the spirit of Kremnos. The eternal cycle. Getting really terrifying vibe ahead. It's jet black with the pungent fishy death smell. You have to be careful. But I can't even go to these like other places to get the other items. I feel so... You see the hands there to give me the bridge. Ah!
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with the scent of blood, and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Show your courage.
That hat!
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
I love the hats!
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name: intent to kill.
Ooh.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
I love the hat. I love it.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom!
Looks like a giant bug.
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal.
Ooh! Hachan! Yes, thank you. Look at this goodness. Look at this goodness that she brings. Thank you, Hachan. I mean, I made the meat, but yes! I'll take a photo of it. It's so good. I'll post it on Discord later, but it's so good. Sorry, I know the moment is really tense, but like, Hachan delivers.
I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Sounds good to me.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Again?
Try that again. Time to change tactics. Time for a pup.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Tough luck running into me. Phew! You'll pay for this. You can't run! Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! This combat... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Told you I could fight. Here! This combat need... This is double speed.
finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Lend me your strength. My turn! Phew!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run! Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! This combat me. This is double speed. This battle is unavoidable. Tough luck running into me! Here! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed.
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife! And
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Nine.
the souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury!
Wait, so I wasn't gonna get a secret third phase? What?
They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kephali's body!
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akuma's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
How many times have you died?
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
You and Finan retreat and return to Okahima.
We're back.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
I kind of expected that boss fight to be a little bit harder. I feel like there'll be another phase. Quick, to Aglaya. Instant transmission. Is that a puzzle piece? Where you going, you little shit? I gotta get that piece really quickly. Shit, I can't, can I? I gotta go here. Side quests, love it.
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finan's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear? That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
So now we gotta go to the Abyss or whatever. Damn it! Where the heck's Treeby? Treeby there. Alright, let's take a quick little break before we do this. remember when I was playing, I was like, so what? Nikodor somehow has the powers of an emanator of abundance? And then I remember that we're still blind to how the F this connects to HSR. Well, like, there is
Cheese.
several things. There's one, something that cannot be destroyed. You can't damage it. There is two, something that you damage, but it just keeps regenerating. There's a huge difference between the two. We don't actually know the mechanism of his indestructible body. One could argue that if it's something truly indestructible that cannot be damaged, it could be the preservation. It just can't be damaged. You know what I mean? So it's not necessarily abundance. Abundance is just like, it does not die. So... Also, where the hell is Herta? I thought she was joining this trip. She's nowhere to be found. True, but the point is, the power we see here are all comparable to emanators, but we see no signs of aeons and paths. But why would you assume that aeons and emanators are the only powerful beings in the cosmos? They are powerful beings, yes, but why would you, like, assume that's it? Why assume that what is documented is all that exists? Dangerous assumption.
Let me see.
Alright, let's take a 2-3 minute break. I'll leave it on this screen just so we don't encounter copyright problems. So let's take a 2-3 minute break. Break time, break time. Alright, we're back. Ah, the little sleeping thing. Let the chaos continue.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
While I was away, we were
trips
stomped.
to and from
What?
Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover.
Did we get an
We
achievement?
can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
We can have Castorize now. So did the Castorize banner release at this time?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
He's introverted. No, I mean, she's with us. Oh, okay. Is she allowed to stand this close to us? Wasn't the whole thing the closer she stands to us, the more of our life that drains away? And she's standing right next to Dan. What the F's going on here? What if she accidentally touches him? Does he die?
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
We should bring cookies.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
And that's another thing. Just like, can she kill Blade? Again, it depends on how her ability works. Because Blade just keeps regenerating indefinitely. That's his problem. Regeneration. You can't just, like, shoot him in the head. He will regenerate. The thing is she able to completely wipe out his entire essence? Entirely, on an atomic level. So he no longer exists. There's nothing to regenerate. That's the question.
Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far!
It doesn't look too different from the other place.
Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akuma to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
So Dan, how was your time with Castorize?
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akuma. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
This is the path we took when we first arrived.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Double doors? What?
Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different.
Nani?
What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx.
It's a girl?
I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
We should have brought chocolates.
Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Again? How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Ah, tsundere, I see.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Hey, I'm very merciful. This pillar here, why hasn't it been impacted by the miracle? Why can't it be fixed? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? You two-faced thief.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Oh. Whoops. You're melee, you can't get here.
Lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie.
Ooh. Two spacetimes. Two different spacetimes, objects, roads, obstacles, mechanism, and treasures appear differently. Main roads and key targets are presented in the current spacetime as golden memory, which can be observed to predict their appearance in the other spacetime.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles?
But didn't, Thingy do it at will?
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Titan's gonna be pissed.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
This combat. This is double speed. Go away! Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Free will, destiny, for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
He said the same
It too shall
enchantment
fall.
the MC to fit. I know, but what I mean is,
My turn.
the little Mimi thing, Puck thing,
on the still waters of
Put
oblivion.
us in a different space-time several times at the beginning. Like at will.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Crap!
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Fire.
Seek, and you will find.
I think if I touch this... Yeah, I gotta deactivate it on this side.
It won't open?
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Sun-marked doors can only be open during the day, and Mu can only be open in the ever night. I like how it's not night, it's ever night. Yellow light patterns on the door means it can be open in the current. White means cannot be opened in the current.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Oh, so now I can use it. You cunt. Will invert the illuminated area in the other space-time. Ya bastard.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs.
Of course it is.
Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
You know, I'm starting to think this isn't a miracle and a little bit more science, extracting the power of a god and using their powers wherever you want it. This is more akin to sacrilege. Alright. How do I move it? Oh, I can only... Yeah, but can't I move it? So it's just going to keep the bridge alive. No matter space-time, the orbs will continuously reveal the other space-time. After shining, try to traverse space-time via the tome. There might be new discoveries.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
What drugs are you on? Sorry, what? The so-called black tide was so strong that I almost drowned. I feel chilled all over, so nauseous. I never want to experience that again. Wait a minute.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Side quest first. Main quest can wait. This is how we do it. I call Dark Night of the very first stage and pray that it brings the most timeless light. Onyx statue stands quietly. Tears stream down my face, and it was I who have forgotten. The stars have vanished and the sky no longer shines.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh god, one of these. What is this? Hunter x Hunter? Ah! Yeah, let's just try it. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, no, it's fucked. You know what'd be funny if I got it, but in inverse? Like, I got it so wrong that it's the complete opposite thing. That'd just be hilarious.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
4-star, what a piece of crap. All that for a 4-star item, are you kidding me? Sorry, there was something upstairs I could have walked across? Oh, so I could have walked across it instead of doing all that stuff? There's nothing upstairs that I missed, right? Yeah, it's just a platform.
At last, we're out. That place was in total disarray.
The distorted time and space.
Oh my god, I hate
It
this.
looks just as magnificent up close.
I hate how it proximity triggers out of dialogue and all I have to do is walk a little bit forward. That is so upsetting. And I can't get the previous dialogue.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus.
Created space?
But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option.
What did I say? How did Tribi defeat a Titan?
Some Titans can also be vanquished in other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the 3 Fates.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Where's the warm sun? Where is soft death? Where's my love awaiting? Where are the heroes from the epics? My master, when will you make your return and bring life into death? I hear something. There it is. You bastard! This thing's getting out of hand. When will you learn? When will you learn? So Dizzy, have you tried that move on yourself before? Why would I do that? If you try it on yourself, you realize how inhuman it is. It's difficult to describe the feeling, like a pair of gloves that have been washed and turned inside out. My mind feels like it's been completely flipped around. The more I try to rush forwards, the more I end up going backwards. I want to swear at you with all the dirty words, feel like they're rushing into my stomach instead. At least I wash my gloves. You are heartless and cruel. Such abuse of power is truly revolting. Right here before the gate of infinity, I'll teach you a proper lesson. I'll show Oronix what happens if you play these games. Oh, it's gonna fight me.
Can I have fun this time? This combat This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did it just say it fled or something?
Another blood debt repaid.
That's not fair. Must have been helping you from the shadows. Don't be too pleased with yourself. Find me somewhere else and you'll see.
Seek, and you will find.
Let's grab whatever items are here too.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
So many chests. Ugh.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Sometimes memory-laden objects can be corroded by black tide. Even if they were rewound, they might become shattered again after a short time. Ooh. That hurt. Damn it. I've been Bear to Gwyn. Quick, dig me up and save me.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh my god, you again. This little shit. Oh, I gotta do it normally. I've had enough. Just take the chest. I'm not in the mood right now. It feels like Oronix themselves has cast a curtain to eclipse the bright light of my talents. Yesterday, when I left the house, I accidentally exposed my location for the first time ever. Meeting you now, it looks like any hope for me today is any better is gone too. Honestly, there's something fishy about what went down yesterday. Rumor has it that there's a master thief that's been running around recently whose reputation seems to be threatening my own. So I decided I'd do something big and restore my glory. So I racked my brain trying to decide what I should steal to show off my amazing talents. And Leah's mannequin? I may be in bad shape, but I still have some sense. There's no need to be getting mixed up in something like that. You'll never guess it. I'm planning to steal the keystone from the main hall of the Council of Elders. I'll bring that entire hall crashing down to the ground. Unfortunately, things didn't go quite as planned. When I opened the window, it let out a squeaking noise. In an instant, 7 or 8 priests surrounded me, cursing me and covering me in ambrosia. They even struck me with brushes made from dromas fur. I was lucky to make it out of there. It was only later that I found out that these rumors of a master thief were just deployed to lure me into making a move. When did these old crones get so cunning? That's divine retribution. Ah, hope you never have to experience something like that. The talents that I have relied on over the years vanished in an instant. My once perfect watertight handiwork was suddenly full of holes. It's like I wasn't even myself. Now I can't even pry a single treasure from your hands. As I am now, I may as well jump into the abyss, swim up to Thanatos, and let them put me out of my misery. But you didn't manage to steal it before either. I never thought that when I was at my most lost, you would offer me words of comfort. I have nothing to repay you with, so allow me to reward your kindness with a secret. The Council of Elders main hall doesn't even have a keystone. That reaction of yours is a million times more thrilling than stealing some chest. Think of it as a thank you for taking part in my little performance. At least he gives me like 40 stellar jades.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Speed, attack, attack, defense, defense.
Is that...
This is where we crash landed. She and I nearly died when our car was assaulted.
Car? Oh,
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to get rid of it entirely? Feels like we're missing some clue. Could have something to do with the creation imps? Probably not. That doesn't do it. No, not that one. The other one. Let's do it. I gotta do it in a particular order, otherwise I get screwed. But then it ends up just being a whole thing. You probably want me to explain this one. No, give me a second. Shit. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I need more pieces. And I'll get more pieces if I collect all of them. So I think I need to get all the creation thingies. And then I'll have enough pieces. What do you want me to do? Believe me, you will want me to explain this one. I feel like I'm in danger. Wait, maybe I get him to go... Maybe I don't have to... Maybe I don't have to be the one to get it. That will not work. That doesn't work either. Hey, I got an achievement. Worth it. Well, if I touch him, I'm screwed. Am I allowed to pass through him? I feel like I'm gonna struggle on this one. Oh wait, I'm thinking about it the wrong way. No. I was thinking about it the wrong way. Okay, something about this one. Feels like we're missing some clues. Could it have something to do with the creation nymphs? A random part of the fourth of the solution you can't see is unlocked after collecting all. The other three parts you need to ask for other players that have a part different from you. The final result is on Discord. Wait, so you have to share with the online community in order to get the whole thing? What kind of bullshit is that? I'm looking at the shape. That's some bullshit. I'm trying to recreate this piece of crap. How the hell? What the literal hell is this thing? This thing is a monstrosity. Oh, at least it reset like this. I can leave this as is, but like, this is a monstrosity. Because it wants this part, but it doesn't want this part. I have no freaking idea how you're gonna get this one. I don't know what this monstrosity is. This is a freaking monstrosity, I'm telling you that now. A random part of the 4 of the solution that you can't see is unlocked after collecting all of them. The other 3 you need to ask other players. That is like... My god. This is a travesty. This thing is... To create this thing, you basically need to, like, put this square up here, but then delete a portion of it. It's so... But I still think I don't have enough pieces. I feel like I don't have enough pieces. I legit feel like I don't have enough pieces. Like, the item's too big. I don't feel like I have enough pieces. I assure you, you do. This is like the weirdest thing. And I can't like invert them or anything. Because this is like going up to here. Can I maybe make it smaller? See, and it wants... And it wants that triangle piece gone. But it wants this piece to be up here. And it wants this piece gone. So I can do that. And then this piece. See, then maybe I made this too long. If the square is to scale. I think it is to scale. Let me open the full image. I hope I did it to scale. So this is across one square. And he wants to go across the second square. So he doesn't need the third square. So that's the full length of it. 1 square, 2 square. 1 square, 2 square. Cool. With that little triangle and a little triangle there missing. So that's the size of it. And then it wants something missing here. I can't make that. Can't do that. Created that. No. So I've sort of started creating this shape. Created that. Need that. It wants a part of this to go. This little weird thing here. It's whizzing me out, that's the thing. We want to keep this part here. So it could be that this is actually here. And to keep that, I do that. No, but that's going to be on the end of it, so it's not going to go that far. It doesn't go that far. That's the extent of it. That's the full length. But this ends here. So maybe that isn't that. Maybe that's like that. But then that length, whatever's in here, doesn't need to be in here like that. That's the problem. It goes off the square, that's the thing. Does it go like this? Can I maybe go off this square? Start it here. Put it there. Then run this. No. Run this. That's not going to do it though. So once one square, wants a second square. And once this square. So we've got this top part. We know how to do the top part. We've got this thing here. It wants a little mini triangle here. And wants a little mini triangle made here. And the only way to make those is like that. But that's already made. I can't create mini triangles. Can I do that? You can create mini triangles. Okay. Very close. It's like almost identical. My one's looking almost identical. I might just have the wrong positioning. Like, I had the image. I literally had the image a second ago. But it didn't register it. That's the thing. So I must have had it, like, you have to do it in the middle here. You can't do it here. So I literally did it like that. Oh, I used that for the left. I used this for the middle. And then I used this for the top. And then I used this. And I used this. And I used this. No, that's not it. I might have used this. And then I might have used this. No, that's not it.
Puzzle in and of itself.
The carriage. I can't even read that.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Attack, attack, crit, piece of crap. All that for crap. Tell me about it. Back to our regularly scheduled. Oh, we could have used this a while ago. Alright, back to it. They're just waiting there. Time is of the essence. I know. I know. The holy city that was worshipped is lamenting. Only a glimmer of fire was left for people to contemplate. If there were tears, destiny would grieve its desolation. No. No, 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 no. I want to go to the bottom one. I want to go to the bottom right.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Whoa!
It's not going to be. This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate.
I hate proximity.
From the way Oryx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
Bloody proximity things. Here we go again.
venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
He raises the talisman. Sound of heavy mechanisms.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
The silence is deafening.
This place isn't as I knew it.
She's gonna make us do puzzles.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
4 left. You see, I have to go down there, but to get there I have to go here, but I can't shoot to the right. It won't let me. Oh, you can shoot up, but you can't shoot down.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
I definitely prefer this puzzle. Crap! If that other puzzle gave me a WTF item, I would be a happy chappy, but it gave me crap that no one's ever going to use. God damn it. I still can't believe that you can get a WTF item from 2 substats. That doesn't make any sense to me. I thought you need like 3 or 4 substats. It's like, nope, 2 substats is enough with all the rolls. I'm like, that doesn't sound very WTF to me. Where'd the bloody thing go? It went down there. Let it get down there. You little shit! Let me use the other one. No, 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 I want to go to the other one. Other one. Oh, change direction. What? I don't manually do it. You're asking me to calm? That's like impossible to do. I found you.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
All right. I think I've gotten most of the stuff. Hope you're enjoying Amphoreus. So far, so good. So far, so good. Sorry, did I just get deja vu? was gonna say it like shot me twice, but it didn't. That would have been too easy. Okay, enough with the profanity. Imagine the challenge is a Rubik's Cube.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a Titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
I kind of feel like this entire thing so far is just puzzles.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, so low. Hurts. It hurts so much.
Oof.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales... Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Unlimited puzzle works. Shit. Shit. Now I'm just effing myself. I am my own worst enemy. I am my own worst enemy. I am my own worst enemy. Firstly, try to pass the trial. I want to explore! No. Ah! Like the trials.
Does that Titan really intend to deter us with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Danhong?
This doesn't make sense to me. Ornyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers?
Ornyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Find the 3 coins. Muster the balance of the scales, otherwise they'll gradually fall just like the sun did. Can I grab a ball? Yeah, please tell me that's not it.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Fuck off.
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
What the fuck is this? I was gonna say, what kind of fucking challenge was that? That's fucked.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
I could be an asshole and just take the thing off the other side of the scale. There you go, it's perfectly balanced.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Woof.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus.
What if it's the beetle that's causing the extra weight?
Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan.
So we just need to put ourselves?
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
I don't know, humanity? The future? The children?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be that easy. But I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied.
You thought it was a Titan, but it was me! Aha! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. These effing coins, like the fudge.
No movement at all. Not the right item.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin.
Where the hell is the third coin? I keep finding two. I want to catch the beetle. No, the beetle. The beetle. No, fuck off. Fuck off! Ah! Even the Titans replied to your fairness. Let space and time resonate. Ocean and land respect their borders and stay night and day. Thus the world was saved. Wait, what if it's in a different time? You son of a bitch. It's now, isn't it? Oh no, I can't touch the hand right now. It had two entrances, didn't it? The third coin is in Aha's ass. You know, Aha would do something like that. Can I, like, just leave the hand there or some crap? I should be able to go down the stairs because I did do the riddle.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Currently unavailable. Can we like... Oh, you fucking coin bastard! So that's where the coin is. You haven't found it? You bastard!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
More puzzles. What the fuck? That was just funny. That was just funny. That shit was just funny. That shit was just funny.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
I'm gonna I am an idiot.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
I was trying to Triforce, but I failed.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Shut up!
Stream 4. Clean old plates.
Oh, hey there, Hades. How's it going, buddy? Okay.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Watch, he's gonna throw some other bullshit at us.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
It's like playing chess with a pigeon.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Ornyx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
What now?
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Why not just put castor ice on it? Death?
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
I know, fat fuck. That could work. Kafka's in Fortnite. So's Blade. So is Blade. Does this work yet or not? Damn, doesn't work yet. See, now I can't get across that. I can't do it yet, unfortunately. I can hear it, but I can't touch it.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right?
Alright, Castor Ice, you're up.
Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lance and baseball bat. Stand on top of it. Attack the scales. Stand on top of it. You leap onto the scale.
Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Place the baseball bat.
It didn't even move an inch.
I love that we could summon both at the same time. I thought it was only one at a time. What's going on?
I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Attack the scales. It doesn't budge and your arms feel numb from the recoil.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
Just our pride is hurt.
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
But that's all I've got left. I give up.
What did they say, Casterus?
Orynyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Isn't it?
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus? It sounds like an impossible task.
I think fat fuck might actually be the answer.
For the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Oh! I've got it! Hand me March's camera.
Sorry, what? Memories?
Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like us, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world.
But we were literally standing on the scale.
From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world. Or perhaps, even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with.
The power of friendship. Bruh! Bruh!
If this is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
The Titan is a fucking child. What's more important than the face of the universe? The friends we made along the way. God damn it!
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
The Titan is just at home watching kids' cartoons.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
We still haven't unlocked the elevator to all the levels here, so we'll have to see what happens. Because there's like 2 areas we haven't fully unlocked. Oh no, we have to move it when it's off. Wait, we could do it at any time, can't we? No, it needs to be moon?
This?
It feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Am I in hell?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Holy shit, if that's the Titan. Evernight Vale Orynyx. As the light of the night shines, all things are granted peace. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself.
Orynyx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. refuse.
We could have lost the dialogue if we walked forward. Oh shit.
A titan who still possesses reason. Both mysterious and awe-inspiring.
I don't know, it sounds like an 8-year-old child. I really want to take a photo of them.
I understand. Such a spectacle is rare to witness.
What a strange shape.
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey.
Not wrong.
In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Woof.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Aren't you kind of proving her point?
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
I think he might be enjoying himself.
My apologies, Ornyx.
Took a fucking photo. Fucking epic. Fucking epic. And the fucking hat is fucking perfect. This was just perfection. The fate of Amphoreus is on the line. Mighty is fighting and dying again against an immortal god king. And we're wearing this fucking hat, taking a photo. We've got our priorities straight, alright. Did I play Wuthering Waves? I haven't. No one's voted for it, so I haven't played it. This moment is a highlight for me. Oh boy. Even the Giant's like, the fuck was that? Are you serious?
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange.
Is she asking us to take another photo so we can get her good side?
Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother.
Don't tell me Evernight is your mommy.
Miss, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Do not ask me. Did Akivili birth a Titan?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to her?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Sure. Just small trivia. If you play male, Orynyx still says mother. Which is confusing. Unless it's talking about March's camera.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
See, I hear March.
It's you again.
Sorry, what does this have to do with my past?
Where do you want to take me? You want to look into my memories?
Wait, this was the Titan? No, can't be right.
This is the Express? Is this a memory?
Me?
It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me?
With the hat. I love the hat.
There's also Himiko and Don Hung. What memory is this?
Non-existent memory.
We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal.
Excuse me, but that's Kafka.
Thanks for your hard work. I'm very glad that you're not hurt.
Sorry, we were a stellaron hunter? Does that mean Dan is Blade?
Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely.
Everything here was unvoiced when this was released, so people wouldn't have known that this is talking about Kafka. So people had no context when they played this. Then what was the point of playing this? I keep saying I'm not playing shit when it releases if it doesn't have voicing.
I'm hungry.
Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready.
Wait, did Kafka cook?
If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once?
Wait, why is Dan in a memory with Kafka?
Why? You don't like the taste of home?
Why would Dan be in a memory with Kafka?
I dislike the gamey taste of offal.
What's going on? Are these really my memories?
This is really weird.
I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Don Hung's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on?
Himiko VA doing a Kafka impression is amazing. So is Dan trying to do a Blade impression, but it's not working?
Me.
Yeah, he was!
Mim.
He was fucking doing a Blade impression, but it wasn't like Blade at all. Confusion on cover. Believe me, lots of confusion.
Kafka? Blade?
I mean, we've only ever seen Blade when he was like half dying with a migraine. So it's not like we've really interacted with him. We kind of know of him, but we don't really know him. And only Dan was there when Blade was fighting Jing Liu, so we didn't even see that. Technically speaking, we didn't even interact with Jing Liu at all.
No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake.
It's like a big, happy family having dinner.
Me mem. Mem. Me. Me mem.
We're basically a stellaron hunter sleeper agent waiting for activation, working as a trailblazer.
Another set of false memories? This time, Sam's also here?
Wait, so Kumet knew Firefly before losing memory and ending up on Herta's ship in cryostasis? This turns into a complete clusterfuck. Because then meeting in Penacony wouldn't be the first time. The hell's going on here?
Getting to know myself from a different perspective. Feels a little strange.
Well, this is a fucking clusterfuck. Someone put acid in the drink. Oh, we're missing a silver wolf.
The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of her quick thinking that we managed to escape.
Yeah, they went on a mission.
Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us. Kafka.
I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now?
I'll leave it to you.
Blady.
I like how she just calls him Blady.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
It reeks of Ciencio. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
I don't know, just get a pink smoke grenade or a flare or some shit.
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Says the guy that wants to die.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, A's. What a catchy yet refined catchphrase.
Remember to recite this a few more times in your mind the next time you're toying with your prey.
When did you become so ruthless? 3 of a kind.
Remember to
Do you have any dietary restrictions, little one?
I'll eat anything.
That's basically me.
You really aren't picky about food. Do you have any dietary...
Just what is going on?
Oh my god, Silver Wolf is even shorter than Firefly. She's tiny. She's fucking tiny.
These memories obviously don't exist in my mind. But they feel so real that I cannot dispute them.
Firefly turns to you. Her expression is slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound.
Can I help you?
Where are you? Why are you here?
What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry. The dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time.
What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. She's so small. Fuck. Silverfall looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
I'm just worried you'll become addicted. Non-existent memories cool and freeze. Kafka looks at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm.
What's the matter, little one?
Why did I forget about you?
Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think.
Kafka? Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Don't leave me hanging.
I don't understand. What's the point of all of this?
I can understand what you're saying now? Hmm? Is that Fully? Oh god, the drugs! What just happened? Can you explain this to me? I've caught their gaze. It's the simulated universe all over again. Is your name Mem? Who is Mother? Is your name Mem?
Mem. Mem. Me mem. Me mem. Mem mem. Mem mem mem. Mem me mem. Mem mem. Me mem mem. Mem mem. Mem mem. Me mem mem. Mem.
Nikidor's weakness.
Me. Mem mem. Mem. Me mem mem. Mem.
Then come with me. The hell is happening with the fricking, what's it called? The annihilation thing. Yes, they are companions.
Me?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, buddy.
Nani?
The script says, leave no survivors.
I am glad to have you here, hun. Now, this path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Hun, come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic circuit, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance, hun.
Ugh, why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
How does this team even work?
We can do it all.
Just press here.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
How does she heal? Let's give him some.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me.
I still don't have him, by the way.
The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Executing attack!
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
It's crazy that there's no normal speed, there's only double speed and super slow-mo.
Savor it in my place. I failed to send you.
Mimi! It's all about that adrenaline rush.
The melody of slaughter. How beautiful.
Too much fun.
Joining the battle.
Relax.
I'm still here.
A blade knows no mercy.
Trust me.
This is technically normal speed. We don't hear all the dialogue.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Detonate.
Stand still.
The fight is set. I failed to send you.
Me. This is double speed.
I failed to send you.
Kafka. And Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to?
Kafka's always cryptic. The problem is Kafka's always freaking cryptic. But I want to know what she says. But the thing is, I thought Firefly the first time we met her was in Penacony, but clearly not. I wonder if I'm able to restart it after doing this and replay this section. Let's see. There's very little time left to send this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Sure.
You're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable.
I don't remember anything.
Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you?
I've forgotten everything.
I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave. I can't peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together.
Damn it! We parted ways and met again once more.
That means you'll come back to me. Hun, listen. I suppose, in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things, and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the stellaron hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go, or which corner of the cosmos you may be in, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side.
See, she mentions the bitterness of betrayal, and then also she comes out with all this loyalty stuff. Interesting.
Patience may not be my virtue, but toward you, it is something that I will never lack.
It's time for me to leave. Ooh, I think this is where you like cancel it and you can get the other one. But it is... So she knew them prior to the thing. Interesting. See, you've got March, that's a floating fucking ice cube. You've got Kumet, that was in cryostasis in Herta's ship. Then you've got Dan, that's a fucking reincarnation of a dragon that did shit, right? Like, where the fuck is the Star Rail finding these people? I'm just saying. Where are they just picking up these random people from? It's like they're shopping for them. Ah, God bless the reset. Very little time is left.
Oh, it's you! We've successfully completed this script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before.
I can't remember anything.
What does that mean? Huh? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion.
I have forgotten everything. We seem to have traveled before.
Huh. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one.
We did reunite.
That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think... I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over.
You see, this would make a lot more sense as to why she was so warm with the MC. Because initially it was like, what the fuck? But this would make a lot more sense because you're already familiar with them. Even though their memory is wiped, you know the nature of their character and they feel familiar. So you're a lot more like friendly with them than you would be with a random stranger. This would make a lot more sense.
I will also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you. Because right now, I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos. Meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way.
Imagine Elio being like, hey, you're gonna bump into her again on Penacony and you're gonna have the best time. Wait, what?
That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine.
Then there's gonna be an explosion. Wait, what? Time to leave.
That's it. That look on your face is the you that I know.
And no mouth flaps.
You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars.
Everyone's just standing here like, what just happened? And all of a sudden, Mem comes out of nowhere. Mem! What the fuck is that? Oh. It's like fucking drugs. All of a sudden, Mem comes out of nowhere. Mem! You could speak to it? You could understand the fucking Titan? What just happened? Drugs. Lots and lots of drugs.
What happened?
You know, there actually is a chemical that helps you unlock your old memories. It actually exists. Because memories in your mind, it's not like you've forgotten it. It's that your brain has forgotten the neural pathway where the memory is stored. And there is a drug that fires up the neural pathways and you're able to access long forgotten memories. It can be used in very extreme treatments to deal with trauma, where you don't understand the cause of the trauma and you need to unlock it. It opens those pathways and mental blocks. How long was I out for?
Pass out? What are you talking about?
We had a free run moment. We had a free run moment.
You were standing here motionless just now. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond.
Fucking, she had a free run moment. Everyone's looking at her. Kumet! Kumet! And she's like, Himmel.
It hadn't even been a full minute when...
Oh, fair enough.
This creature appeared.
The fucking hat is perfect. Imagine she's gone and a minute later she's wearing this hat and this thing comes out of nowhere. Where'd you get this thing? Where'd you get the merchandise? What is going on? This is gonna be the freaking thumbnail. I don't give a shit. This is just perfect. Oh, God.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fully gazed at me.
Fully? Just now?
Fully? What's that?
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akuma? Fully is one of them, and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean...
Does that make us an emanator? Mem says that we can help. We must collect memories.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mem will tell us what we have to do.
If they are truly a creation of Fully, or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Don't insult my mem.
Me? Mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
Ah, keeping a god as a pet, huh?
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness... can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
In your opinion, what the F is happening here? I'm guessing fully blessed Kumet and gave some power. Power that digs up memories. And consequently, as such, ended up digging up some of Kumet's memories. Remembrance seems to be something. But why? Where the fuck do Aeons do anything? Like, think about it, you know what I mean? Maybe they're bored. Maybe they have a reason. Maybe they care. Maybe they have some skin in the game. Maybe Fooly has some skin in the game and doesn't want Amphoreus to go into eternal darkness. We don't know. Just leave it to me. Careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Finan. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Mem.
Let's believe in Mem's sense of smell. So you're actually a dog.
Mem. Mem. Mem.
Ugh. The hell is this? Increase crit damage by 12. Whereas Mammoth Sprite uses an ability on a target, increase damage dealt by all targets by 8%, lasting for 3 turns. That shouldn't be bad. All allied targets by 8% for 3 turns. That's decent. That's best in slot. And it's a freaking 4-star. Why is that a 4-star then? I would outright just make it a 5-star. Wait, I already had one? Oh, I get a second one. I like it. %. I could see why Remembrance MC would be useful in a Memory Sprite team. Because, like, those are big percentages. Alright, let's take a quick little break. I've been grinding the shit out of this. Sparksy's coming in a few days. I've been grinding the shit out of Sparksy's stuff. Where is it? This one. And is it this one? I don't know, we'll find out. But I've grinded the shit out of it. Yeah, there's a few. There needs to be at least one good item amongst all this. This doesn't actually look like a lot, to be fair. This doesn't look like a lot, but this is a lot. This is a lot of grinding. And the double drop event hasn't even happened. But this is a fair bit of crap. Surely there's going to be at least one good piece in here. Surely, for the love of God. If there isn't, we're in trouble. Surely. Surely. Ugh. Cool. Cool. Oh, 9 hours. This resets. And this is 2 weeks. These things are so fucking slow. I have to say, I prefer ZZZ. Every fucking week something resets. It's chaotic. It's pure bullshit. And some of the buffs are shit. But at least there's just endless shit. Here, it's like you have to wait at least 2 weeks for one thing to reset. It's painful. It's so slow. I'm guessing, is this the first patch done? I'm guessing getting Mem would be the 3.0 patch. Surely this is the point where 3.0 is done. Like getting Mem. Surely. Nope. You are 2/3 of 3. Then 3.0 would have been chunky on release. The other patches feel slower. Because I remember when we were doing low food, you guys were saying this is where the patch ends. And I'm like, that was short. And then you guys get cock-blocked for the next part. Because I remember low food is like stopped at interrogation. My dear Kuma, Amphoreus is 8 to 10 hours. Every patch is 8 to 10 hours. Well, we've been doing this 4 hours, and then we did 4 hours last week. That's 8. And we did like 4 hours before that. So we're on like 12 hours now. But mind you, I'm doing all the challenges in between. And puzzles. And also talking. So I take a lot longer than someone just playing through it. You did 1 hour last week? Then we're on like 9-10 hours. Chunky. 7 patches of like 10 hours. That's 70 hours. That's bigger than Penacony, or just the roughly the same size as Penacony? That would be a chunky thing. Amphoreus is 3 times Penacony. In terms of scale, holy shit, because Penacony was big. Penacony was big. Penacony felt big. Content-wise, Penacony felt big. Yeah. When do I get... Yeah, I have to level them up to... Do I have to unlock you? So to what level do I have to get you to get the next thing? Did I get... you have to ascend it to level 40 in order to get this. No, past level 40. Yeah, but I don't want any of you guys. Yeah, so she got it. Yeah, she got it. And the next one is you have to ascend it to like 70. So you have to unlock the ascension to 50 in order to get the reward. That's pricey. That's pricey. That is too pricey. No, Nameless Honor. Nameless Honor, you wrench! Much better. That is pricey. I'd rather just wait for this, to be honest. Oh. Alright, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's pop it on the Astral Express and play something on the music player. Where's the music player? Music player's like here. Because we don't want any copyright to hit YouTube. No, it's the same one. This guy used to give me shit. You haven't given me shit for a while. Where are my prizes, man? I want my prizes. We need something nice. What was one of my favorites? God, no. Nah, these suck. There were some really good songs, but... some were really good and some were like, eh. This one's really good. We'll just play this one from Penacony. Quick 3-minute break. Hopefully it doesn't cause copyright. Hopefully. Alright, let's get our memories back. Well, not our memories, technically, but...
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Acheron needs a mem.
Me! Me! Memmy mem! Mem mem! Me mem!
Oh, elegant lady, are you here to listen to Lipo's song?
Oh, flattery will get you everywhere, young man.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lipos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The War of 1,000 Years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide, as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more.
So you're enveloped in black tide?
Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Destroy the blade?
Me mem. Memmy mem. Mem.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akuma. Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well. To Cartonus, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me! Me!
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
She was just having a free run moment.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Memmy, Mem. Mem, Mem. Memmy, Mem.
It can be misused for the power of darkness. Oh. There's gonna be a few more things hidden, but we shall find them eventually. Wait, I've never gone up there.
Does it really work?
You can't.
There seems to be a new show at the back. Me! Mem! Memmy, Mem. Mem. Memmy!
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
He almost got us killed! Has that dude never heard of copyright before?
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
This will be interesting. There is no cosmos. There is no outside of Amphoreus. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. You're out already?
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Did she make you dig a hole so you know where your grave would be in case you break the promise? Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem mem! Me mem mem! Mem me mem! Me mem mem! Mem me! Mem! Mem! Mem!
What did they say, miss?
All the memories have been collected.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty.
Thank God, because I thought this would take like 2 hours.
Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Sure, whatever. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head there. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself. Do what you do. We all trust you.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Yay! It was solved with a text message, not waiting for 20 minutes.
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Are you scared of the lady?
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akuma deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem mem! Mem! Mem mem!
Hey, I'd like to point out something. In the meantime...
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akuma.
Can I point out something? We've got Mem that can piece together people's memories. And we've got someone on the train who can't remember their memories. I'm just saying, we can use Mem on March.
Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes.
And what became of them?
If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician.
Times are changing, drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie! Are you alright?
Politics.
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
I like her.
What are you talking about? Don't stare us like that, Aggie!
I would sit down for a cup of tea with her.
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
Who says she was joking?
However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
Tribby gets it.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
What is this, Warcraft?
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Wait, I'm playing as her, but I'm Acheron? Oh, she's temporarily in my team. No, team. Eh. Well, this makes more sense. And she released here? So this was like the first banner. Well, yeah, during the first patch. So what, the patch was like 24 days? Because I'm guessing a new character comes out with each patch.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind.
So this banner was 42 days. Ah, 2 characters per patch. Gotcha. 42 just feels so long. I'm sorry, 42 just feels so long. But like when you really want a character, you're kind of glad for it because you have time. But I'm at that point where I'm like, if I don't have 130 pulls, I'm nervous. Because I could easily not get the character during the banner.
What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castris and that Outlander can uncover the truth.
And then people binge the 10-hour quest. Well, it kind of feels good for me, because it means like, okay, you can do 4 hours, and then do 4 hours the next week, and like 4 hours the next week. So it'll take you 3 weeks, which is 7, 14, 21, in 42 days. Gives you enough time to do something else, and then come back.
Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Go to the market and find 3 anomalies. Oh, I can't instant transmission? What? I found you, you little bastard. All things are one, from which two, which split into three. The sun is the father, the moon, the wanderer from final duty. No one avoids darkness and folly. Are they making me walk? They are. They're making me like, oh, so I can instant transmission here. That's weird. I don't know why my teleport's deactivated, but anyway.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
Now watch, it's gonna be a puzzle.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
Filth, show yourself.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin. Catch a dance?
Can I have fun this time? This combat me. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
We work for the
Time to
government,
move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
Oh, she can't hear. Run your fingertips through her hair.
Huh? Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads and make the deer ready to deal with the filth.
Show yourself, worm.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Is that fear I
This
sense?
combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Time for resolution.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, Your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
Speaking of talismans, a really interesting detail. Where is she? Where is she? See that little bracelet? The one on her left hand? It's like a traditional Chinese bracelet that's made to protect the wearer from evil and bad spirits. Neat little detail. She lost it. Didn't work. No. It shatters once it works.
As in a dream.
But it didn't work. She's not dead, is she? Most people that encounter a Ravager are dead. It's like body armor. It's not going to stop you from taking damage, but it might save your life.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Ouch! Watch where you're going, will you?
You fucking bastard! You bastard!
Bartolos?
You bastard!
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any threats to Akuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
Damn it, Pom-Pom.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, Let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaia. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Ugh, what rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I've toiled for. Well, you got me! Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed.
I want a Stellar Jade for that.
I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
You know what's funny about that? This is what used to happen in Rome. The mechanism was in place that you would have a dictator for 6 months, and then at the end of the 6 months they would transfer power to another person for 6 months, and so on and so forth. And so one guy decided, when he got his turn, he was like, you know what? I don't want to give it up after 6 months. So he stayed dictator for 4 years. And he created these lists. And the lists were basically hit lists. Kill all these people. And all these people were typically people that were in line to become dictators for 6 months. And one of those people was Julius Caesar. Luckily enough, he avoided being killed because I believe it was his mother or grandmother that was influential in the Senate. She managed to get him removed from the list. Ah, politics.
While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akuma shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ah, the demos in democracy means the small group making decisions for the large. Or in this case, the one for the many.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I and but one voice in the descent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second. In Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trina? It seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
an assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
Can I fight him now? I'm dying. I need a proper fight. Come on. I'm even doing it with a goddamn handicap. Come on! I need a goddamn boss fight!
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Oh, so there's a limitation to how many times she can open the gates.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Wow, she can actually see. She's not blind.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
I need that fight now.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me-mem! Mem-me-mem. Mem! Mem!
Run down the chain? What?
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Isn't he fighting over there?
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
They're having fun.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help.
I understand how you feel, miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Mem! Mem-me-mem? Me-mem.
Here, memory complete.
Mem-mem-mem. Mem. Me. Mem-me-mem.
What?
Is that the gate to the past?
What?
Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Whoa, hang the fuck on. There's a difference between being able to temporarily interact with objects as they were in the past, in a limited space-time area for shit like doors and stairs. There's another where you literally open a fucking door and walk into the past. This is some serious shit here. This isn't just some... Can you interact with the past or just watch it?
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
What a magnificent sight. Also, she's really close to us. How are we not dying?
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
So this is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Speak for yourself, Casteros.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
What? Where is that goddamn spear?
Yeah.
Okay. Enjoy.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, you son of a...
Don't forget to let your friend...
Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Hey, at least we collected the goodies. Well, we should really collect the goodies down there while we can. So we don't forget them. It's really easy to forget goodies. And God knows we're gonna need all the pulls. 200 can very easily not be enough. You can go to like 80 and not get what you want. You end up going to 160, and then it's like, go get the light cone. And it's like, fuck you. And then you could fucking go to 80 on the light cone. 80, 60, 240. 240 and you can end up with a character and no light cone. That's how quickly you can get screwed in this game.
Seek, and you will find.
I don't know how much we're messing with the space-time here, but maybe it's just a memory. Four stars everywhere, but at least it's 20. How many times did I have to click ascend?
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke!
Where the fuck are you from?
Idamos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But my Demos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen! He still stands firm in this city, and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan! As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes!
King Euripon.
Why do I feel like I should be drinking out of a horn?
Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
He's a deserter?
No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, We should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
One shot and we're good.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at Castros.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Why am I buying them?
I thought you'd be the kind to make impulsive purchases, miss. But you've certainly proven me wrong.
Sparksy's coming and she's about to bend me over a barrel and probably need 3 million.
So you're just window shopping? What a waste of my time.
Mister, can I please have a look at the weapon you're holding on to?
Oh, a gentle lady like you taking an interest in weapons. Why, of course. Please, feel free to take a closer look.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
It's a crab.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with the weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
He collects them from the
He didn't
Colosseum.
lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
It's a newspaper with a date. Oh god. Action is the hour of the month and the day. Yeah, see? Grand ceremony. Unfearing the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, and yielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown, unblinking eyes of bright. Da-da-da, spirit of the festival. Da-da-da-da-da. May Nicodor defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice.
It has a date on it.
Nicodor did live up to these values in their prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nicodor has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, the time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
You have a plan?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nicodor's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Imagine someone accidentally bumps into her. Has anyone seen here Death from Supernatural? It's a really good scene. I would imagine it like that. I would imagine it by someone just being rude and accidentally bumping into Castorice. Not even accidentally, just like not moving out of the way. They bump into her, and like 2-3 seconds later, they just collapse to the ground, dead. That is like the most epic character introduction ever.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Eurupon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Eurupon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get!
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Are we fucking with the space-time in the past and actually participating in a tournament? Or are we just like in a recreation of the past that Mem created? Which would be fucking super impressive that an entire world was just created by Mem.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
2 men.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate! May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Alright, with all this talk, it better be good. Who's the guy? Yoink.
Lord Anaias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Okay. What the... Yeah? 31? Jesus.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Wait, so we're gonna run amok and kill everyone? Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste of puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Anaias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us.
What?
Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Here, you're gonna go into the gladiator arena to fight to the death. But before you do so, solve this Rubik's Cube. Shit's getting ridiculous.
Stream 4.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Give me a sec.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Progress forward with the way of Kremnos. Wait, I could skip all the fucking puzzles? Let me ponder a bit.
Don't push yourself.
Remember that in 3.1 livestream they apologized for too many puzzles and out of these options. People started complaining. But do I get rewards?
Look, we lit the brazier.
Are you serious?
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
But do I get rewards?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Chests? No, that's exploration. But these little bugs, I would miss them if I don't grab them. Like, I missed the... See, there's a chest.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
So if I don't at least run around and do this, I will probably miss it. But yeah, I, like... Skipping just lets you open the door. Let me at least get the chests. So I can hear them.
Stream 4. The gleam.
Those that only care about watching the story, they out of the option. Fair. There is a little bit of effing around here, though. Actually, a fair bit of effing around. Though I want to do that thing. Oh fuck, there's a lot of effing around. But in order to get the spear and stuff, I have to do this. And the spear is a chest.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Arnix.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Run faster.
Seek, and you will find.
I think I can also make it like come down here or something. I need to get the last thing. Do not teleport me away.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
AI Somnium files, the third one. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Maybe. But there are a few LPs that I didn't edit and upload yet. It is possible. I might not have, though. I did hear people didn't like that one. But I might have. No sleep for... Yeah, but I don't remember. You didn't?
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them.
Oh god, but they have
Could it
chests.
be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Wait, but if I press this, will it open all the doors? No, it just opens like the main door. It would just open like the main door. It wouldn't open up everything else. Can charge up, sprint in a straight line, which will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Can punch.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy crumbled to dust.
Next patch, they reduced the number of puzzles. Thank God, because this is getting a little bit ridiculous. And not even a little bit. Because they made a lot. The problem is a lot of them are repetitive.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
Do not tell them we're time travelers.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What's your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Oh god, he's gonna destroy this place.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
10 puzzles at 3.0, one in the next patches.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further,
and I shall send them to Thanatos!
I still gotta use the hand, though. Bye.
These stones are much tougher than they seem. What a fine weapon! It's a real beauty.
This guy's collecting their weapons, isn't he?
Up. No one will guess it secondhand.
Problem. These coins are a bitch. And then where the heck's the third one? That's the problem. The third one eludes you then. Like the hell? I think I've collected most of these nymphs, but these coins pissing me off. Yeah, this coin, like, I don't know where it is. I got nothing. I'm out of ideas. I'm gonna go get the chest. I don't want to miss the chests and whatnot and be stuck and looking for them in the future. And another bug. I'd rather just grab them while we're here. And then, like, be done with it.
Seek, and you will find.
Air is filled with the dust from shared indigo stones mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavator's worked with extreme discipline. Yeah, we read this before. Oh, so this is that area. Are these puzzles literally for every challenger? This is ridiculous.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Ooh, I almost fell.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
But he'll just continue doing what he's doing.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow.
Who are you to judge?
It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Oh my god. What is this crap?
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
It's not complicated, it just takes a long time. I'm sorry, you can't tell me the patch is 10 hours apiece, but the fucking 8 hours is this shit. Surely you could have done something better with your time. Surely.
Stream 4.
Fucking hiding 3 golden coins like I'm Super Mario, and then forcing me to bloody go from one switch on one side of the room to the other side of the room to fucking press this and press that, and where the fuck's my chest? Just give me chests, that's all I care about. I don't give a shit about anything else. Oh shit, that was easy.
One more to go.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Fucking this and fucking that and fucking fuck. Fucking fuckers.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Shut up, Acheron! What you're saying is oddly applicable to this current situation. Stop talking about fucking puzzles. These aren't puzzles, this is a fucking time sink. But it gives you rewards.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
This is a piece of shit.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball.
You don't say.
Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Now imagine if you had to do all the fights. Now, I don't think there's going to be more, what's it called? Oh, there might be in the other space-time. Oh my god. That's the thing. It might be in the other space-time. So when I...
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball.
So if I... Oh no, there's...
Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
The real question is there going to be a chest in another space-time?
Seek, and you will find.
This solution is going to be surprisingly easy. Oh, bastard. Of course it's not easy. I gotta go the long way around. Sorry, did I just get rid of the bridge? Oh yeah, I can't see it visually, but like, I can hear that.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, there's one over there. Okay.
That should have done it, right?
And there's a chest hidden all the way.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
There's a chest all the way on the other side.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Done. What? Oh, the ball. I got the chests at least.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I've gotten a lot of these ones.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth.
Oh, Leo. You little... Why are you stealing my bug? 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 I don't even want to talk to you. Stop stealing my bug. I am Oryx's kin. I knew it. No mortal would have such powers. Is the plan this time to play dumb? We're just kidding. You gave me such a fright. petty thief that's never succeeded. I just want my thing. I'm sick of that guy's games.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that Mighty?
I think you're right.
Oh, shit!
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage.
Fuck!
Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
You know, they could just ask Mighty, when you faced him the first time, was Castorice with you? Were we with you? If so, what the fuck? Time paradox!
Speak.
Bootstrap principle! We enabled him to fight! Thus creating the timeline we are in which we had to travel back in the time. In order to do this. In order to enable him to fight. In order to create the reality in which we are in, where we need to go back in fucking time. Which means this ain't the fucking alpha timeline. Because in the fucking alpha timeline, we weren't there to go back in fucking time to help him. So what the fuck happened there? Someone explain this shit. I keep saying it. You don't fuck with time. As soon as you start fucking with time, you open a can of worms. You open that door. Once you open that fucking door, like, you've got problems. Because you can create plot holes very, very quickly. And you can't do some shit like Firefly where it's like, I will pretend like we never met before, but we'll be besties when we do. Hee hee. You know what I mean? You can't just add that in later to explain why you're too friendly and familiar, right? As soon as you open up time travel, you got a problem.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves.
I'm gonna just leave a note there. leave a note. Plot hole rant. Just in case.
If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say?
Yeah, but look at it this way, right? He has an indestructible body. So, did we succeed or not? Or did we succeed and they both have an indestructible body? Like, yeah.
Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival?
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
I know there's gonna be nymphs and stuff here, but I'm gonna make an executive decision.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest.
I was gonna say, let's skip this puzzle.
I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Well, what have they seen?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Sorry, one sec. Hutchins calling me. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. One sec. Hutchins calling. We're back. All good. Sorry for that.
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Okay, I get it. They're putting people in here so they die, and they're like keeping them busy with Rubik's Cube and puzzles and shit instead of just putting them in a Colosseum. But like, why not just put them in the Colosseum? I mean, apparently life is worth less than bread and people like watching violence. So like, why the elaborate puzzles?
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
How do I... There's an elevator platform? Shit, I almost fell over. You've been knocked out. What bad intentions an object possibly harbor? Beautiful lady. I'm finding achievements by knocking myself out. How am I doing this?
This will keep us well stocked.
I'm not finding achievements.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this?
Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Is she gonna pass out or die? Man, so many of these bugs in rapid succession is becoming ridiculous.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Do you need a break?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't his idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anaias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover's blown.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Naias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
She's freaking dying
Don't
here.
push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Ah, so this is what unlocks the path. Oh god damn it, this guy. This guy, oh my god. Now they added this guy. Not only puzzles, but they added this guy. Why? Is this guy ever going to be challenging? Was this guy ever challenging? This is just overdone. This thing is overdone. Oh my god. I don't even care what he has to say. I don't even care. I hate you. I don't like you.
This combat, this is double speed. You'll pay for this. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, there was a chest there. I didn't see it.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Right, so that's where we get those things. So that's the extent of this puzzle, just going around and listening? Okay, that's a lot better.
Oh, restless soul.
Amphoreus?
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
If there is another puzzle room, my god. What system is this for? Technically mobile, but plays on PC and PlayStation.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Oh, the whole dialogue just disappeared. Ugh. God damn it! Just fight me. Just fight me.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
No more.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
This combat, this is double speed. Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Eurupon wanted to strip Nikador of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Are you so sure?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them.
So you have to break the statues.
As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Wait, so you just have to destroy the statues?
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Wait, so we're gonna modify the past, which is gonna modify the present. Yeah, this is time fuckery. Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Is it Greek look? Yeah, Greek. Oh shit, we're in this phase.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Bruh.
Sweet death. Inner peace.
Damn. Alright. As long as I don't have to solve puzzles.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it myself.
The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
He called me comrade. Wait, we literally switched the entire place to a different time. Is this the place where I can suggest games? Same thing as anime reactions. They gotta get voted in. That's the whole mechanism for games and reactions and everything.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason.
Oh, the whole thing.
There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Reason.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
4 parts sealing 4 statues. Insert the giant swords in the statues to release 1. Use the hand to grab the charging device and place it on the foot, then use the prayer to rewind space-time. My god! This should be the final puzzle. But yeah, if you want to vote anything in, whether it's games, reactions, or whatnot, you just gotta wait for when there's a slot available, and then that vote will happen on Discord in the voting chambers, and then we'll vote it in.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, does he let me skip this crap? Because I'm like, whatevs at this point. Let's see if he lets me skip it.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
I have no clue. What can I do? Skip puzzle. Let's try it a little bit. You do the hand. There's a gold coin. Is there any chests? I didn't see a chest. Yeah, I didn't see a chest anywhere. There's no chests. No, there's a chest over there. Okay, so I still have to do the hand thing at the very least. Otherwise, I will not be able to get that. Alright, cool. So I might revert the space-time in order to get things moving. Ooh, I can't stop that. No. That's not that. This isn't the one. Oh, there's a chest here. See, I would have missed it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on
there's
the
another
action.
coin there. Alright, 2 coins. The third one's the annoying one. So we could probably fix one.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
One's done.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
1 out of 5. What's my favorite game in anime? Oof, that I've reacted to. That's always hard. It's impossible to just pinpoint one.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Because there are very good things for very different reasons. Something's still missing. Try the hand to restore the base. MT was like the worst piece of shit that I had to watch a few episodes of. It's just Guna bait. And disgusting shit too. Alright, so I will put this on the base. No, not here. I am over there. Let me grab the coins while I'm here. And I can destroy this while I'm here. What? Oh, there's another coin. Yay, got the third one. Oh, there's 5 here? Wow. Okay, at least I found number 4. And watch, the last one's gonna be a bitch. Well, there's a few things I'm gonna have to grab anyway. But I can lay down this bridge. That's 2.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Now I can get this final chest. You're enjoying free run? Yep, we're watching it right now. It's really good. Really good.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
We are going to need to activate At this point we could skip it because I don't think there's any more stuff, but they still do the chant, which gives us a little bit about his character.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Oh! Body of the statue is incomplete. Well, that's surprisingly easy.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I thought there was one more. Seriously? That's like the last one. I legit just need to get to that platform. Do I move the hand? You're playing Bayonetta? I've never played that one. I was more into Devil May Cry myself. So the final one. I can't lay the hand down here. Rats. Oh, but if we can reforge this path, I can come here. But I wouldn't be able to. That one's there. Maybe I can move one of the other lights. That's a bit of an annoying thing. I need the base. Oh, there's the coin. Ah, I gotta go back there. See, this is where the last one gets a bit tricky. Because I gotta get to the final platform.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Crap. I gotta get to the final platform. And it's like, can I revert time back so I can go back and forth freely? I cannot. That is an issue. Because if I could revert time back, that would help me. But I cannot. So it's a bit of a... Ugh. See, now I'm kind of stuck. Because that's a little miracle location. So if I switch back to Castros, I won't be able to run across. Yeah, she's still there. And I can't do anything from here. Is there another thing that lets me do a blessing? No. I am missing something. Can I change the angle? I can. Yeah, and now I change.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Missing vessel of divinity. But... Ooh, because it's turned on. So I'll move this one. I'll do this final one, and then I can hopefully deactivate where Castorice is. Oh no, we're in the space-time where Castorice is. Switch between space-times. So do I basically switch back to Castorice? Return the statue to its rightful place? Oh, right. I'm gonna shine the light on it.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
I think this better be like the last puzzle they're doing, because the next one I'll skip.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Because, my god. Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity.
Reason?
I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Weren't you in the future? Or the past or some shit? And we were here and I didn't revert the space-time thing yet? Like, how the fuck are you here?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do.
Did you flip the space-time while I was here?
No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. But they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are you the fragment? Ah, he is! Are all these visions from your past?
All of these. They're...
I thought they were just being cheap with the...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Return to Nikador.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
Finally!
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
That is what every warrior unfortunately does. They do not know whether or not their sacrifice made a difference, yet they willingly make it anyway.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal. and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naius.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Well, that's how it goes, right?
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
If this is meant to be, then we shall fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
Passing on the torch.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
I can't believe they toned down the volume for this. It should have been louder and more epic.
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me! Perhaps be an end. If it is a warrior! Corpus Venus!
Finally!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! You can't run!
Nani?
Time to change tactics.
Reducing the HP of the Conqueror or B-Conqueror restores the corresponding character's maximum health. I don't understand. But I have a plan.
Lend me your strength. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Yes.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Free will, or was it fate?
battle is unavoidable.
I'm gonna have to actually use March strategically.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! This combat, this is double speed. Phew! Lend me your strength. My turn. Here!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Bronya. Chaos.
Can I have fun this time?
That was a big boom.
This combat, this is double speed. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate?
The skill points are out. I can push in the next phase, but nah, fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
I could have pushed it earlier, but... Ah, crap, he gets a turn before March.
We've entered the storm. To
Silver
guard
Wolf
and
might be in
defend.
trouble.
Crush them.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. More enemies. This combat, this is double speed.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
We have enough shields to risk it.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You'll pay for this.
Bronya. Chaos.
Don't die! No! Oh, this would be too risky.
Here! This battle is unavoidable.
Let's keep the March shields up.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Won't see his ult. Didn't lose though. And had no deaths.
No.
Is he dead?
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Yay, now I can fight this boss.
It's finally over.
I want you to remember that you beat Nikador so fast you skipped his ult for when you complained that that team can't beat future bosses. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, I kept everyone alive with March by using Bronya to give March turns to get the shield up. People could have very easily died. But they didn't. So I technically won within the parameters.
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akuma.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
Shouldn't Mighty do it?
Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
It's like, I don't want to be doing this.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Did he just absorb it? Nothing magical? No glow? No wings? No power? No halo? No Super Saiyan? No blonde hair? No green eyes? No Bankai? Nothing? Nothing at all? That's a little anticlimactic. Not even a hat?
Are you alright, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all.
This is the most anticlimactic thing ever.
Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Watch, he's gonna collapse in like a few steps. He's gonna start walking and then bam. Aren't you coming?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Oh yeah, you gotta ferry his soul to the underworld.
Lord Nias.
That's a nice image.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is?
Wait, you don't know what the Death Titan is and you're the embodiment of death? What?
I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
Shit.
I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
What the fuck just happened with the background?
Finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along.
The fucking background just exploded. Is that pool filled with fucking LSD or some shit?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
It's very distracting. I mean, we're in a freaking cutscene, right? It's not like we're moving around or anything. You would think the background at the very least could fucking load and stay loaded.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful. As if nothing even happened.
That big guy with the helmet sitting there, that's so cute. He's so massive, but he's just sitting there looking at the humans. And I like how Dan... Oh yeah, he was there when we got Meme. Protected by 2 demigods after all.
The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
All things considered, if they weren't invited, that's some serious bullshit.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
Oh, you know, hooded cloaks, drinking blood out of a chalice, blindfolded, don't bring any underwear, that sort of thing.
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Oh, fine on, buddy. We've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Dan watch him leave.
Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled.
Yeah, how can you tell?
From his body language and micro-expressions.
Damn, Dan! Damn! You're good at this shit, I like you.
I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be local gods of Amphoreus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in.
About time we consider ourselves too.
You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap. We've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here.
I'm gonna lose my login streak.
It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Once Finan's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours.
Fuck off.
For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's fuck off. They even fuck on the phones, and like the idle animation is playing on the frickin' phone for the MC. That's some insane shit. I think I could actually go to the Vortex before we do that and see if I can hand in anything and get a constellation or something.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is...
Pour me a cup, will you?
Sorry, I don't think I actually heard you speak before. I heard sounds, but nothing more. Alright, how much do I have? 2,800. Well, that should give me a few levels, shouldn't it?
My God,
Sorry, did I just max it out? This thing's drunk. Anyways. Constellations. Let's see what our power-up is. This will come in handy at some point. Increase crit from MEMS support. Crit of ally targets with MEMS support by 10%. When an ally has MEMS support, the effect of MEMS support also applies to target's MEMS sprite. Good shit. 2 is when an ally MEMS sprite aside from MEMS take action, Trailblazer regenerates energy. Alright, that's going to happen a lot in the MEMS sprite team. And then 3 is just going to be leveling it up. 4, when an ally target with 0 max energy actively uses an ability, Mem can also gain 3% charge and damage multiplier of true damage by this target via Mem support. Okay. And then crit rate is set. Fuck off. Ultimate crit rate is 100%. That's gonna be something. Oh, and we didn't even level these up. I don't even know if this is the correct set anymore. That's the thing. It might actually be this. But then again, you don't need crit rate because you're ultimate. After the wearer uses attack or skill, if the wearer's member sprite is on the field, increase max HP of the wearer and their member sprite. And increase all allies damaged up by 15%. Ooh, yeah, that's set bonus. What's this set bonus? While the wearer's member sprite is on the field, increase the wearer's speed. When the member sprite attacks, increase wearer's crit damage by... Crit damage doesn't suck, but that's if you're using mem as a DPS. Whereas this is more if you're using them as a support. Because you're just going to keep giving allies damage dealt increased by 15%. Because you're going to be using your skill and basic attack all the time. But then again, she's always using her skill. After the wearer uses skill, if the member sprite is on the field, the wearer and their member sprite 20 point increase all ally damage. We'll finish soon, baby. Hello, Tiki. Does Tiki want to say hi to everyone? Tiki, oh, she's on the floor. I pick you up. She wants to say hi to everyone. Hello. This is Tiki. She wants to say hi. She's saying hi to everyone on the stream. She came here to say hi. Because I'm not in bed yet. It's like 12:30, but I'm not in bed. She's like, what's going on? Why aren't you in bed? Why is she looking at the camera? Is that a cute baby? Isn't that right? Commit scales with crit damage. Yeah, so on the member sprite team, you don't necessarily need another person doing this. You could keep using this set. It wouldn't actually hurt because we've got all the items. This set would not hurt. Oh, we've upgraded these items. Not bad. Oh, attack. And nothing better. Crit rate by 8. All ally speed is increased by 8%. I hope this doesn't F up Castor Ice. Oh, there's a few good ones. So attack and crit damage, and has crit rate in it. Speed and attack. Speed, crit damage, and crit rate. What's the speed? Yeah, that's really low. Oh, because I'm not using speed boots. And what's the skill? Summon. If Mem is already on the field, restore Mem's HP. Am I supposed to use speed or... I'm guessing speed always helps to build up. Yeah, probably supposed to use speed boots. Even though they're not the best. Anyway, we can worry about building her later. Check Mem abilities, not Kumat. Mem, what do you do? For instances of damage, each instance ice damage equal to Mem's attack to one enemy. At the end, deal ice damage. Support. Advance the action of one ally by 100. Grant the Mem support lasting for 3 turns. Every one instance of damage dealt by target that has Mem support additionally deals 1 instance of true damage equals to original damage. When this ability is on the unit, cannot trigger action advance effect. When this ability on... Okay, so yeah, it's basically like Bronya. Increase crit rate of ally with Mem support by 10%. When an ally has Mem support, the effect of Mem support also applies to the target's member sprite. Immediately gains 5% charge. When energy of an ally target has Mem support exceeds 100 for every 10 excess, increase the multiplier of true damage. So it's feeding turns. Yeah, so you want to get speed, so you get more of those turns. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. And now I can actually fight Nikado as a boss when the time comes, if he's anywhere in the boss list. Hopefully he is, but he probably won't be, unfortunately. He probably won't be. He's not here, is he? Oh, you've got a few stars. That's good. Oh. And so that's the end of this patch, I'm guessing. And she comes in like a day or two. Fun. And I did my daily aimless honor. I did. Still 3.0? Oh, so the final festival is part of 3.0, and then they put you on the wait for 4.1. Fair enough. Dude, this patch was just fucking puzzles. Too many. Even that little guy that steals the chest, I think I had to rewind the time like 6-7 times with him. That's too much. 2-3 times? Okay, we get it. We get it. But like 7-8 times, Jesus Christ. And it's the same thing. It's not even difficult or any sort of puzzle. It's just like rewind, stop, rewind, stop, rewind, stop, rewind, stop. And it's like, at this point, I don't even care. Just give me my goddamn chest, you bastard. You just stop caring. You honestly just stop caring. Legit. Like, that's the thing. You stop caring. And I'll play this in the background while we're talking. And apart from that, we got to get, I think there's another 6 Titans you got to take out. Death is missing, and I think like a few other ones need to be located. But a little bit like gym badges, you got to get all the Titans. 5 now. 5 left. Death's missing, that's 4. And you got to locate the other ones in that. But still, like a little bit like your Pokemon badges, you got to catch them all. But at least you have like Castor Ice is going to get 1. Mighty's going to get another 1. Fainan's already going to get his 1. Kefale and Oronix are right there. Then you're missing Death and 1 more. But they're not looking to kill Kefale and Oronix, are they? Kefale is actually helping them, and Oronix just gave support, so they're kind of like not enemies. So maybe like 2. You want to see some broken shit? Eventually they need their core flame, but they can surrender core flames willingly. You don't have to kill them for it. That's the thing. You don't have to like kill them or anything. The most broken shit ever. This girl's got no level on her gear at all. No level. This girl's... Yeah, I did actually level her up. This one's leveled up. But the point is, she's got no level on her gear. Imagine Maiji a lot more as the Cryosaur or Strife. Ah, you can grab another core flame. That's the thing, you can grab another core flame.
Shine down.
It's not like he needs one. He's immortal, basically.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
There's broken crap.
Leave this place.
Strike a pose. Surge.
But yeah, that's basically that. As long as they don't make us do more puzzles, I will be okay with it. Can he survive an Acheron Slash? Probably. If he's indestructible, probably. But also, like, again, it depends on undying and stuff. It also depends on mechanism of how it works. Does it just mean his body wouldn't get any damage? Or does it mean he'll just recover from the damage? Because Blade takes damage, but he recovers. That's the difference. That's kind of like a problem. I don't know if you can fully destroy him. But which power is he using? Big question mark, isn't it? There's always a bit of a question mark in these things. Who are they deriving power from? How are they getting the power? You know, what's the limitation of the power? How does it work? Because Acheron Slash, right? If he was to actually fight the Titan, the Aeon itself, would he be able to take damage from an Aeon and be fine? If so, how does that work? Does that mean there's beings out there that can take attacks from Aeons and take no damage? If so, does that make them more powerful than Aeons? Like, there's a lot of questions. Black Swan detected erudition and remembrance in Amphoreus, and another third part that she couldn't find out who it was. And you saw remembrance because Fully was there. So there's remembrance. Erudition could be somewhere in the background, and then a third one. It could be Aha. Or it could be Akivili. The Trailblaze. But then again, Akivili was an Emanator, wasn't she?
The show begins!
No, Akivili is an Aeon. Akivili is an Aeon. Anyways, it is what it is. As long as they don't give us more puzzles, I'll be okay. Too many puzzles, I just... overkill. Too much overkill. We've had enough puzzles. The worst part is that you have to partially solve the puzzles to get the chests. And I didn't get all the chests in all the areas, so at some point I'm going to have to run around and check wherefore art thou chests. Did I miss something? And then the gold coins themselves also unlock a chest, which is going to be a little bit of a headache. I hope that we get the little item that just shows us the location of a chest on the map. That's going to make life a lot easier. And with the coins, I can just like look up what is their location. Because some of them are just hiding somewhere. Or in some cases, you have to put the light, which shows things in another space-time. That's where one of the coins was. So it's very possible that the other coins could be hidden like that as well. So it's just like one of those situations. It's just the time sink to try to find them. It's just insane. It's legit just the time sink. Go find all of the coins. Go find all of the chests. But I think we did all the puzzles. We did every single one of the puzzles while we were doing it, so there's no more puzzles. And that's like the hard part. The other stuff is just like running around and catching it. But if every single one of the different Titans has their own area as big as these ones, there's a fuck ton to explore. A fuck ton to explore. Don't get me wrong, Penacony had a lot of story and whatnot, but a lot of the story was in similar areas, whereas this is like, you go all the way here to do this one Titan. There's like an entire city. It's an entire city just for that one Titan. And yes, most of the rooms are puzzles and everything, but if each one of them is that size, it's huge. We already explores Oronix, Kefale, and Nikador. Oronix was actually very quick, all things considered. Nikador's one was massive. Oh, no, that's a little bit deceptive, because we did Oronix's today. And she also had puzzles. Jesus Christ. The two that have puzzles we had to do back to back. Yeah. They should never touch puzzles. I don't know who had a hard-on for the puzzles. I don't know what their thing was with the puzzles. Someone clearly had a hard-on for the puzzles. 100%. I don't know where they got the idea from. Though, to be fair, Penacony also had puzzles with like the 3D placements and running around and doing all that other stuff. But this one felt like there were too many just thrown at you in rapid succession. The other ones in Penacony, like there was one stage, especially in early Penacony, where you had to do the puzzles to unlock the paths. And yes, that could have gotten very annoying, but they stopped those puzzles very quickly. They did them in that start section and then they stopped. And then you had like maybe one or two for chests. But this one was just like easily 10 to 15 puzzles. They changed a lot on 3.1. Well, they had to overcorrect.
No room for mercy.
I mean, it's in something like Belleborg and even the Lofu, you do have puzzles, but the puzzles are more like the one with the evil shadow that follows you. They're not blocking your path from doing the story. And you do have like 1 or 2 puzzles in Lofu where you have to move those containers. But that was a handful. You could count them in your hand. Whereas the amount of puzzles they had in this chapter was just insane. They just overdid it.
Focus on the target.
Anyways.
Blinker strikes to score.
I guess we'll continue a bit more later, and I guess next weekend we'll deal with Sparksy as well and all the chaos that comes with that. Hopefully, when a LC and kit comes out, it will be interesting enough to pull, and hopefully I get lucky with that, because I don't want to go through freaking 200 pulls and not end up with her in an LC. And then hopefully we'll see if we do end up losing, if we get Bronya's one or not. We got a HSR the puzzles that we didn't get in Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9, I wouldn't even call a puzzle, I'd call it fetch. Because the puzzle is fetch this item from here, fetch this item from there, fetch this, fetch that. I wouldn't actually call that a puzzle. That's more fetching. In a way, you could call this also fetching, but you kind of got to think, which way do I go about it? Whereas in Resident Evil, it's like, you got to go there, and we're going to throw you that you have to go through the enemies. And so the gameplay itself is figuring around how to get around the enemies, right? Whereas this one is like, you got to figure out the environment rather than the enemies. It's kind of like the old school Resident Evil thing where you got to figure out the puzzles in like Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. Whereas the current Resident Evil is more like, go collect the crank in this building, but in order to get the crank, you're going to have to fight like 40 enemies. Besides the Moonstaff, tell me a single puzzle from RE9 from memory. From RE9, a single puzzle. Well, the problem with the Moon, Sun, Star is that they used it like 3 times. So that's actually 3. It's like the same puzzle, but you do it 3 times. We can't count the little cube because that's a fetch, technically speaking. That's a fetch quest. The DNA ones. I don't know if you can count the DNA ones because that's like on the computer screen. I mean, we could call that sort of a puzzle where you have to like do the DNA sequencing. You could count that as a puzzle, technically. I think it technically is a puzzle. The hand thing that you get, the severed hand, I don't think that's fair. That's more of an Easter egg because it's so good luck figuring it out. Apart from that, it's just figuring out where lockers are, but that's not a puzzle. That's not a puzzle at all. That's just telling you where safes are and you get the combinations. I wouldn't really call that a puzzle. Could you call a safe a puzzle? Resident Evil 7 had shadow puzzles, Lucas puzzle. Let's not talk about Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 was more fetch though. Resident Evil 4 was like, get me the 2 eyes. One eye is located in this maze, and the other eye is located in that maze. That's still fetchy. You had an army of puzzles in Resident Evil 4. A lot of like the light ones and the church ones and the dial ones and stuff. Ugh. You see what's crazy? When I think of Resident Evil, I don't actually think of all the puzzles and stuff. Now that I really think about it, a big thing of Resident Evil is horror, puzzles, and combat. Meanwhile, when I think of Resident Evil, I always think about like survival horror, story, and combat. I don't think about the puzzles. I think like I'm not really a fan of puzzles, yet for some reason I'm a fan of Resident Evil. It doesn't make sense, does it? I kind of get tortured during the puzzles, but I do the torture in order to do the horror. I'm not really thinking about the puzzles. I'm thinking about the survival horror. I'm a really weird Resident Evil fan. I'm not there for the puzzles. But yeah, enough puzzles. This whole weekend was just puzzly. Yeah, but at least it was fun. At least we had some fun. And at least we got one boss out of the way. Alright guys, let's call it there. We'll have reactions. I'm technically already on Monday, but like we'll have reactions on Monday night. And then we'll end up having a vote coming soon because we're going to have to vote on stuff. We're going to have to vote on stuff coming soon. But yeah, I gotta sleep and I gotta get ready for this week's uploads and stuff. So I will see you guys tonight. Otherwise, I'll see you on the live streams next weekend if you're not watching the reactions, and I'll see you on Discord. Till then, Nijikuma out. Bye.